Well, well, well. A good day, a good day, a good day. There we go. Now it's working on that end. Ah, yes. The journey into Halcyon continues. My friends, I did something no sane person would say they wanted to do last night. You see, my Windows computer has been acting a fool here lately. So I did the thing that, well, sane people do not do. And that, my friends, is I reinstalled Windows last night. I did a full, fresh, clean system. A full, fresh, clean system update. So ever since midnight last night, until about 1 o'clock, I was doing a little bit of work, and getting everything set up the way I'd like it. It's one of those that was having some like stutter issues and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? It's time. It's time. I'm tired of dealing with this. I'm tired of like just having some stutter while I'm typing and stuff like that. And it's probably affecting my frame rate and such. So I was like, you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Everything looks at least to be working as it sits and as it stands currently. So I'm excited about that one. In Borderlands 3, I got a 10% boost in frame rate. So that's nice. But it's probably just something with it's probably just something with the like boots, like something that I've installed from time to time because it's been like a year and a half, 2 years since we did anything with it. So we're going to see how it is. I still have to install lots of stuff. But I've got my DaVinci Resolve going. I've got my recording stuff going. I just went to press a button for my recording to start because I'm so used to it being there. I haven't really fully set up my Stream Deck the way I currently had it. But not going to stop us from playing a little bit of Outer Worlds this morning. Now, where we last left off, we pretty much finished the starting area. We talked to Felix. I don't know if Felix is ready. No, Felix is not ready yet to become part of our crew. Now, I don't know.
You don't pay your docking fees, your ship gets seized.
No, I haven't picked up that yet. Nobody sees me, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody sees. That's right. There it is. Now. Yeah, you should go on by. Go on. So, as we walk, we're going to lose a bit of this shroud. But I will absolutely, positively take everything and anything that is not currently locked down. For the simple fact. Now, I'm going to talk to this gamer. Nope, they don't want to talk just yet.
Great work.
They don't want to talk just yet. So let's see what we can get into.
Huh?
I'm gonna pass the speech check. Nope, they are not going to speech check me just yet because I still have.
Nicely done.
There we are. Let's see, confiscated goods. Modified pistol. Yeah, we got all that stuff. Security logs. Put a bid on impounds. Cool. The cool thing is now that we have all this, we should be good. There is an achievement that you can get for passing speech checks, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. For the simple fact that I don't have to, like, I could pass this speech check. I could. But I'm already out. I'm already out with all the goods, everything that I need. I'm not going to take those weapon parts. That's a little risky.
Right this way. Identification, please.
Identification. There you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
I'm about to ruin your day.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful?
That's right.
The captain's done something to get on the board's bad
So I don't
side.
know how. Hopefully the sound
Now,
is good
hold
for
on.
y'all.
This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Probably.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative.
Udom
here
has
on
flagged
Groundbreaker.
us, not
His
the
office is
board.
located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
And that's because he's eternally in
Access
love
to that
with
information is
Hawthorne.
above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Someone important.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay? Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Get off my ass about it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else?
Let's see. Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, most of those jobs are.
Let's see.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean.
We
Not,
can get
not regular folks.
to that
She'll be
location.
at the security desk behind me. Chief Jun Lei might have an
We
errand
could
needs running.
save him.
She's all tied up trying
And
to
take
fix
his
our heat
fire.
problem.
Take
You'll
his
find her in
lighter.
engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a...
Happy to help.
You're real...
Well, thank you, Mitt.
Can we move this along?
That's all I needed to
All
know
right.
right now. See you around.
You see it?
So we could keep his lighter. We could save him.
Can we talk? Captain, if I could trouble you,
You could.
I've been thinking on that.
I've been
There's a
thinking.
infamous philosopher. He's also who told me
Associate.
of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If any... That's a good question.
That, my friends,
Fortunately,
is a
we're in the
great
perfect place to
question
start.
that we must
This is
have
where I'd go
asked
if I wanted
and
to get off
must
Terra
have
2.
answered.
Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch.
I
All I
wonder
need is
where
access
we're
to a
going
data
to pick
card.
that up at. Let's see.
I'll comb the last 6 months.
You do it. Sounds good.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, thank you, Captain. But nope. Nope. It's not this way. There is a way. That's the... Okay, yeah, no. You go down from there. That's right. You go down from there. A whole
Try
new
not to be distracted by the
world.
glare of the adverts.
Oh,
Lots of
dun,
unsavory
dun,
types
dun,
about.
dun. Let's go talk to Spacer's Choice guy. Actually, no. Let's go talk to her and get...
Can we rent an upstairs room?
Got my sights on you.
Yeah, let's talk to Gladys.
Bless my heart.
A
A
stranger?
stranger. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors? Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could... Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port.
It's a free
We're
port,
outside
damn
of the
it!
board's control. For the time being, at least.
God, I love this game.
Now, I only have the one nav key,
And I cannot wait.
and they're
It's
hard to come by
10,000
these
bits.
days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits,
I don't have the
I might
bits.
have an opportunity you'd be
I'd
interested
rather
in.
do the job. Tell me about this opportunity.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime.
How do I
Did he tell you?
remember how many
Real light on
bits
his feet.
this key was?
Real light in the wallet, too.
And I can't remember
He
certain
still owes me a small
things
fortune.
from like school.
Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Tell me about this
Well, I find I'm
opportunity.
in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Do you know Edna over in engineering?
Sweet as a pea.
Sweet as a pea, that one. She sent me a recording of a distress signal.
Oh yeah, the
she'd
comm
scraped
array.
from
Yeah,
the groundbreakers.
we got to get our
Curious
ship.
thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway.
I'm in,
You've got an ear for intrigue
I
and
do.
a nose for bits.
but we have
I
to get
like
our
that.
ship out.
Here's a copy of. If you should find, the more we got the corpse fighting each. Don't. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson.
Oh, we
Groundbreakers
definitely gonna
chief.
talk to June Lee.
She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem. You'll find her fretting in
All right, thank you.
any time, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Actually, hold up a second.
You're
Let
here.
me see what you got for
Wanna
trade,
try me?
because I can sell some of those weapons that we just found. Now let's see. Actually, hold up a second. Hold up a second. That is definitely better than the one I had. 71. Okay, that's fine. Those are fine.
I find myself
Oh wait, actually,
marveling at the
I don't have to do that. I can just do this here. I can just do this here. Bavardi, 153, 142. All right. Vicar, let's see. No, you're good. So as far as it goes with our stat points, this is going to be a choice, because now these have to be ranked up individually. Which I do believe they're good right now, especially early game. They should be fine. We'll probably have to take those up a bit. This should be good because we have Pavardi to that point. So if we need to talk about it, science should be good as well. Medical would not be bad to go ahead and put one in just for the third slot, even though we're not really utilizing that much right now. These wouldn't be bad either way. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Morp? How you doing, buddy? But I'm trying to think as far as it goes. I'm thinking we're probably going to wind up persuade and all that. I think would be a good thing to have. We don't really need intimidate stupid high unless we want the other choice for dialogue. But I'm kind of thinking at least get that up. That'll be that. Can't do anything with that right now. I think that's fine right there where it is. These wouldn't be bad to get, but also kind of having these a little bit higher wouldn't be a bad thing either. Having those up to 100 this early on would not be a bad thing. We're just going to apply that. Though might be nice to actually get, you know what? No. It's going to be nice to get these up. Let's see. Let's revert all. Let's get that. That way we can at least get the location. That's going to be a better one. That is much better of a choice to do right now, because I just remembered that we were talking about doing that on this last stream. All right, there we go. Good. That's fine. Let's put that weapon away. Put that weapon away, sir. Alright, so we don't need anything. Though let's always check, because yeah, that's right. Maybe this is the way. Excuse me. Jesus. Maybe this is the way down. It's 2 corporate freighters, bitless. All right, there we go. Because there is a way that we can go under the groundbreaker. And we don't have the medical bit as of yet. But there it is. Okay, sweet. Good here. Let's go ahead.
You ever wonder if maybe folks
Oh, because what's her face is here. There we are. Is she here? I think she's here. It's the other or maybe she's not in this one. I thought she was in this section, but maybe she's not. We are going to have our first opportunity to have a speech check here in just a second.
For the last rats is on rotten time. Leave you hull-headed quacks do no.
Sorry, I'll leave you alone. What are you doing here?
Something's not. What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Just don't make more paperwork.
I was just leaving, I swear. Alright, so here are the docks. Dorset.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait.
am.
We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another... I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
What are you looking for?
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his deliveries. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla.
Okay.
You look out...
The good thing about the groundbreaker is it basically, like, hits you up for, like, oh, yeah, this is...
I'm sorry. Am I
Ellie's in
causing a
here because
scene?
her friend is in there.
See him, Furu? Let me get one thing straight. As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that... Be my guest. If you...
There we go. Now I can talk to her. There we go. All right,
Something
Doc,
I can help
what you got to trade?
if she's not my
She's
patient.
not my patient.
I'm certain no one on my staff would
So
falsify
I
patient
like
records,
Pavarti
if that's what you're
and
implying.
the robot. Sam and Pavarti to me are my
Not
favorite
without
two to
dispensation
have.
from Chief June Lay,
But
I fear.
Ellie is
Flies are
really
hard to
good,
come by
especially
out
if
here.
we already have our
Take care.
what did hold on, there was a different one.
What seems... No. We don't have...
There we go.
Regrettably, we... Take care.
I go ahead and try every single bit that we can. Throw on our outfit. It is the next one.
For the last
There we
rats
go.
is on rotten time. Leave me in peace.
But it really depends on
Hull-headed
what
quacks do know that
we
restful
have
recuperation
at the
requires
time.
Not being disturbed, don't you?
You know what I mean?
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all
What you
fine
got going
here.
on this
No
morning,
need for her
Solo?
to be
How was your
worrying
4th of
her pretty
July?
little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all
No,
over my body.
The
Highly
board's after her or
painfully
somebody
contagious.
because she
I'll be fine,
owes some
so
people
long as I'm
money.
left alone.
Should I be like intimidate, open the door before I kick it down?
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently.
Oh, I didn't know you were Canadian. Happy Canadian Day on Canadian Day on July the 1st, bud.
That we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you, ain't with the board, are you?
I'm not with the board.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following
I swear
me
to
back
God,
to my room.
it's like
So I
I
hold up here to
remember
lay
so
low.
much about this game. I do work for the board, actually.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with
Oh, it was
that.
good. We I smoked
If you can square
a
things for
brisket,
me, I owe
and
you
I
one
did
even bigger than
pork
Ellie
belly.
owes me.
Because the wife's aunt was wanting some. See what the dogs are barking around. Let's see who was at the front door. Oh, it was Amazon. Okay, the wife must have ordered something, but her aunt had asked for some pork belly. I love pork belly. It's a little fat for me, but
What? No, I didn't do anything.
you know what I mean. Dude, I love catfish. Jesus, I love catfish. I'd never had it smoked before, but now that's the way I like it more than I like it grilled. You know what I mean?
No,
then
I
fried.
recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's
There
as
is
good as
a
developing week one, assuming you
there's a
wanna keep reading.
place
All right,
that
I'll fess this part
where I
up
used to
too,
live
if it means
down
you
in
help me.
Savannah.
I'm a thief.
And it was like this
I
little local
specialize in
hole in the
particularly
wall,
high-end
little
and
seafood
historically
joint,
valuable
but they
items.
had some of the best
3 weeks
catfish,
back,
like fried
I caught
catfish.
rumor that the
It doesn't
blood-tier
meet
diamond,
it doesn't beat my
last
favorite
worn
one,
by an heiress
my
in the
favorite
Lost
restaurant,
Hope,
but I
had
can't name
surfaced
that
for the first
restaurant
time
because
in
it gives away
70
more
years.
information of where I used to live. You know what I mean?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and...
I'll talk to Udom
Thanks
for you.
Or I guess I...
We'll see what we can do. I'd rather go ahead and have both of them. My favorite is Gumbo, only place near where sells catfish. I haven't tried. Dude, yeah, like Gumbo's really good.
Any word on... Good luck.
The board's office is on the promenade. I love this dude.
Sorry about the heat.
I love this dude.
Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew Oh, and a lot of slogans to... Heard of it? My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery.
That's true.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome.
Be okay.
That's a spacious choice, Spear. Take what you have, polish it up. So, what can I get you? Some soap?
Everyone loves soap.
Have a...
So we can sell all of the stuff. Wait a sec. Why is... Look, I've got the Moon Man hat as well. Okay, I just want to make sure that wasn't going to, like, take out of
Don't
my
take my word.
inventory.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to... I can see all of the top
Down south,
quality
biggest cats
merchandise
here,
in
about
my
15,
Ace
20
of
pounds.
Choice
Dude,
catalog. which is
Like,
available here at a
I'm all
reasonable
for
price.
catching in the wild. I love catching in the wild. But my God,
Spacer's
some
Choice
stocked
regrets that we
ponds,
don't
those
sell
things get
toothpaste at this time,
huge.
but we're always working on delivering
My old boss had a
exciting new
catfish, had a
products to
pond
our
that all he had in there, it was stocked with catfish.
Front wash,
I would, like,
mouthwash,
on the
and
weekends, I would go
mouthwash
cut
are
the
among
grass
exciting line
around the
of
field, around the
dental goods
pond,
currently in
and feed
development.
the fish. Oh my God, it was crazy. Yo, Cal, appreciate you. And nobody said I couldn't do it with caffeine, so. Hydration with coffee. Was wearing a vault suit. Technically, I mean, it's close, right? Because Obsidian did make this.
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on. Trouble sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse mix.
This dude.
2 handfuls of pep pills washed down.
Oh,
with
nice.
a
Hell
hearty
yeah, dude.
Swig,
Hell
2-hour
yeah.
energy brew.
Oh yeah, hey,
Blast will send you
autocorrect
through
is
the
funny
stratosphere, and
sometimes.
the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Guarantee.
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Care. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your
This
health
dude's about to
and
break.
emotional. Even if my contract didn't forbid it,
I think it's part of me now.
I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make space?
Are you okay?
Damn
it. There's not a slogan for that one.
Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to us. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Now, if we're done with the... It's fine. Speaking of interest...
Can I interest you? Oh, we gotta love them. The Lost Hope Bar and Grill. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Steve Dog?
Careful, wait.
What are you looking at? Man, see?
Seeking relief from the heat?
Well, let's see.
I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered
Early retirement.
the radiator, and we're all sweat.
We're all sweating buckets.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks All I know is
we're cooking. Let's see.
That's not for me to.
Let's see. Nothing right now. Now, wasn't there?
About your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and
this
directed by
is
the
the kitchen.
universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind.
You know, that's all I needed to know, man. We are. All right, so.
You won't get any mercy from me.
Oh, maybe this actually wouldn't have been the one. Mana pillar. Get wrecked, nerd. I might actually like the single shot over this one. Vera says plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. Alright, so that's the bit out. Look, I will gladly take all of your stuff.
Hello? Someone there? Help! I'm locked in here! Can you get me out? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells.
Outside of
Thanks
an
again,
overflowing toilet.
What usually happens on... Well, actually 2 times... Ah, shit.
Good luck out there, buddy. Oh, let me unlock this door. That way I don't have to run around this again. Hey, buddy. At least, you know, here's a great thing. At least you, my friend, weren't killed by the mana
Who
pillars.
wants to play an impromptu tossball match?
I like tossball.
Really?
I like tossball. Like I said the other day, this game very much rewards you for exploring. Very much so. So let's check this out to see what is out here. I guess that's just a way to potentially maybe sneak around and not actually do that. Yo, what up, Perp? How you doing, bud? Maybe, possibly. I don't remember. All right, so we're good there. Let's do this. Ow, my knee. Look, I'm glad I have all these, like, the lock-picking skills and stuff like that.
You're a deft hand with the mag pick.
Oh, God. The sprats, I gotta die. The sprats to perish. Yeah, there we go. Nothing in that one as it stands right now. Bales shells, okay. Oh, hey there. How you doing? Let's go.
Great work. Hey, how'd you get back there?
I was talking to somebody, and they
You know
like
that
just
sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications. I'd
whole
be
line
happy
of
to
weapon
show you.
modifications. Let's see. Let me see what you got for sale. And now I can sell all this crap. Because I can't. Well, that's technically a shotgun. Technically it is a shotty. Hold up. Wait a minute. Nah, it's still better. But you know what? Honestly, giving him. Yeah, like that'll be fine, right? That should be fine. So that's good. That's good. That's good. All right, so we can
Someone's
sell
got to
that.
talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around
That's
here.
kind of what I'm going for, Red.
gonna be
Is
me.
like I'm more focused on the companions than my personal skills, and more speech, and like, of course, lock picking and stuff like that. Waste disposal. And let's go through this door.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here.
Yep, they just chuck it down here, guys. And this is the way
How about I stay up top?
that, nope, Pavardi, you come down here with us. Old hangers. Okay, that's good. There we go. I forget you can't jump like that. Yo, what up, Coffee? How you doing this morning, bud? I forget you can't just jump like that. I forget that you just can't jump like that. All right, so we've been there, been there, been there, been there. Now we could go over to him real quick. But I think we need to go talk to this robot. No, it's not him. It's this one, the Spratwurst.
If you're hungry,
So we
you
can
come
get
to
the
right
robot.
place. They're terrified to lock. Fresh from.
No, we're good. Okay, the murder bots. Is it this one?
You
No.
look like someone who's taken. We also have a line.
Just seeing if there's anything here that I might actually want, but I don't think there is. So, engineering, we can go talk to... Oh, wait, no, here's the murder bot. Here is Murderbot.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen.
Yeah.
A home-style consumable.
I definitely want to do more science-based stuff.
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Dogs got into a little bit of a fight. The middle dog and the oldest dog are wrestling a lot because the middle dog's in heat.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense protein.
Let's see what you got for trade. Two-hand melee. So which way was it? Just in case somebody sees me. Just in case. Oh, there you go. There you go. Have a beer for me. Yo, Alex, appreciate you, buddy. What you got going on? Some 7 days to die? I'm going to tell, like, I think Alex is going to love that Builders update. I think Alex is going to absolutely love that Builders update. All right, so I can't hack him just yet. But this is the... They got a little bit. They got a little bit. So I'm trying to remember
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
which way it was. To get down to the subfloor. I don't think it was here in trash. I don't think it was in the trash. Let's talk to him last.
Have you seen this man?
Yeah, unfortunately I cannot have anything. Now, wait a second. Was it? I think it was this. No. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't down there. Okay.
Thought there'd be more.
June Lee!
June Lee Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Yeah, I think it's at the bottom, but I can't remember how to get down there. And I'm going to keep his lighter. I'm going to let him live, probably. And take his weapon. Then probably kill him.
I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship.
I'm the final word on the ship.
The crew, the engineers, Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find. So what brings you to Groundbreaker?
That's right.
I'm curious,
That's right.
even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters
I
and
like
such.
Monarch.
Maybe someone in the promenade can... We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to...
What?
What?
I didn't think you just...
Have at it, Parvati.
That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei.
Chief.
Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space
I ain't
station,
saying.
I was wondering if...
I'm just blowing the wall in this
maybe
conversation.
teach me some things. I can message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages.
I'm not blocking nothing.
Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I get the vapors around her.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're... Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them sway
Yeah, I
me
feel you
into
on
a
that one.
corner.
I like doing the companion quest lines. The XP is like so good.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin.
Let's see. I'm available.
Reasonable, huh? According to my grandmother's old
Also, I
schematics,
kind
the
of
parts we
like
need
doing
should be
all
in
the
back
like
base.
intelligence checks and stuff like that.
Hold on. There's something. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned.
Don't worry about it.
Good. Once you've...
Thank you. What's in June Lee's office? I don't even...
Great work.
I don't know if I've ever come in here. I'll tell you what's not in here. Anything that's not nailed to the ground.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
Dude, I was so excited looking at the things that Sam could potentially do. You know what I mean? Let's see. There we go.
of alien wildlife and the unemployed. Talk to your local manager.
Like I was wondering about like the different there we go. The different type of like weapons he could have instead of just the acid bit. I was like, ooh, and then just nothing ever, you know.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this, right, Pete? Time to feed the flick.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a...
You came with the crew. Welcome.
Let's see.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above.
It's a catalyst.
It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still You don't just ask a king for a favor when...
Oh, I needed my lie to be 40.
Here they come! I'll fix you right up!
How about I just kill you? How about that?
Everyone else, here we go!
How about that? How about I just take you out? Oh, I need a heal.
I've had quite enough of you.
For number 3, if Sam gets upgrade, dude, yeah. Imagine. Imagine. It's been longer than that. It feels like it, doesn't it? Let me go autosave. I didn't even hear the alert for that. I appreciate you, Coffee. I don't know why I didn't get an alert for that. It's great. Like, it's insane, honestly. What is... So, my character skills needs to be 8. And I don't know if any of this... And I don't know if any of my stuff... Lie would be a plus 5. Do I have anything that gives me a plus 5 or even just a plus 3 for my, excuse me, lying? Let's see. Mind attributes. I mean, technically mind attributes, that should be lie. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna kill him. About 18. Okay. That's what I was saying. It's like it feels like it's been longer.
Were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above.
Yo, bub. You honestly, you should. You should try this one before the second one just to see where it's at.
Look out.
But it's definitely one of those that if you've never played it. There. I gotta heal. There we are. No, we don't mind. It sucks that Favardi's down. There we go. Put him on that one. Yeah, like, I wanted to play Grounded, but it's one of those things. Where am I getting shot from? But it's definitely something that I put on the back burner for this one right here. There we go. There's his lighter. Now we could go with this one. We could. But yeah, I'll have to play Grounded 2 at some point, but I'll have to play Grounded just in general at some point as well. It's definitely one of those games that I would like to play.
Unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Or cut them off.
Yes, it was unfortunate. An unfortunate set of events. What's up?
Incoming.
Take all this. This is all mine now. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate you. Hey, there's the parts I needed. There's the XP I needed. But yeah, I think when Outer Worlds 2 comes out, it's going to be good. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so excited for Spaceballs 2. I am very excited for that one.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Damn. That definitely helped make things a little bit easier. Look at all this money we got somehow coming to us here very, very soon. It's crazy.
People don't like worms in their shrooms.
What's up? What's up? But whenever we get the quest, I think it's from security. will be like, oh, what do you mean, this? Do you mean this lighter right here? They'll be like, my God, what an upstanding person. And I'll be like, thank you very kindly. I do what I can. I do exactly what I can. Reading the main character that played on Honey I... Yeah. God, I don't remember his name now. Because he got away. Like, he walked away from Hollywood ages ago. Rick Moranis? Yeah, Rick Moranis. He walked away from Hollywood at, like, the peak of his career to focus more on family, which is such an admirable thing. Could have made like so much money. But hey, you know, that's something that you don't hear like in any industry. All right, so we're good there. Now we are just a little bit over encumbered. Just a wee bit. Go. All right, so we should be able to slow walk our way back up here. Yeah, the simple fact that they got him to come back, huge. That is a movie that I will want to see in theaters. That is a movie that I will go see in theaters, honestly. Because I don't really like going to theaters. I don't really like spending that kind of money just to go watch a movie. I'll rather watch it in my underwear at my house on my couch or something like that. I did take my wife's nephew to watch the new Jurassic Park movie, though. He loves Jurassic Park, and that was something that him and Holly's dad used to do. So I most indubitably have no problem at all doing that. You know what I mean?
This is Halcyon News.
This is Halcyon News.
Regularly scheduled advertisement for...
You've returned, and in one piece. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons.
Let's see. I'll make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got...
I'm genuinely hurt.
I love to hear that. Let me go sell some stuff real quick before we go down there, because I did not remember that we were actually going to have to go down there. So these are all the same. Now, I might go this. Yeah, I think that'll be better. 'Cause I like this revolver more than I like this 3-shot plasma bit, because right now I'm not set up for the 3-shot plasma bit. But in the future I definitely will be. Now, as far as this goes, long guns, tech skills. Let me see something real quick. Let me see what my tech skills. Go into this one. Okay.
Itching to...
Let's sell this gear then. There we go. Now we can run. I am going to use this for the problem, though.
Mr. Vicker, do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean steak?
I definitely need to put some
The controls are in the back.
whatchamacallit, some armor in for Max. I still forget that I can't jump and get on that.
Good news? Sean tells me that the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not thinking about who they kill next.
Nice one! Nice!
Here goes nothing!
Ah!
Everyone okay? Great.
We're good. We're golden.
Back to the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the dropper pump. And if you...
Cycle.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there.
I will.
Owes you thanks.
Alright, I can't get that just yet. I gotta go back up and then over. What? How are you still alive?
Here we go!
By the law, we are unstoppable.
By the law. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. It's like, I'm pretty sure there's something up here. And there was nothing in there. It was empty. The whole time. Now let's check this little bit because we ran away from this. Oh, my leg. My leg!
My dad taught me.
It hurt? Parlez-vous français?
Fromage.
Fromage. That better not?
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah.
Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui.
Sorry.
Cheese.
Very helpful. Thank you.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts.
But you're all right.
But you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept it. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention.
Let's go. I think Edna's over here. Or is she over here? Oh no, she is.
You aiming to send a message? Me? No. But our relay... We're going offline in 3, 2... Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which...
And that's our problem, how?
How?
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
So, you want me to go hang out in space?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
Damn right, the chief.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that man.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Only folks.
I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages.
I'm off. See the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Have you seen this man?
I have not seen that man. That man seems like a problem. So Science or stuff could go up. Inspiration wouldn't be bad, but I think I can use those points somewhere else. I might want to go ahead and get my persuade up a few points. I don't necessarily mind the lie and everything, and intimidate being lower. But having them up to 40 would not be a bad thing. There we go. And still got 2 points over, so those will be good right there. Sneak I'm not too worried about right now. We're not doing too many sneaking attacks. But I definitely think go ahead and start getting my science up. Though I think lockpicking. Yeah, I think lockpicking is going to be the one that I need right now. Not going to be a problem here soon. Here soon, we're going to have like so much. Not too worried about my walk speed. Science magazine weapon size would not be a bad thing. Recharge rate wouldn't be bad. Over encumbered traveler is definitely something that I will need in the future. So I'll go ahead and pick that up right now. I know I'm going to need it. You might think to yourself, Gassy, why is it that you're going to need that? And I'm going to tell you, it's because I'm a loot goblin. And I always go down this list first. And then I start getting like different things in this, but I feel as though this is the way to go, right? At least for me personally. Is this one locked? Okay, no. We already unlocked that one. All right, let's go talk to Udom.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
This is Halcyon.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
My name's Fargassier. I could just end the game right here. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible.
I saw
My
your
dear
personal
friend,
messages
what
to Alex, by the way.
devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend.
My only friend.
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yep. He sure did.
Ah, that's just like him.
He sure
Such
did.
A sentimental man.
He was. He's
Tell
a very
me,
sentimental man.
How did he die?
He was... let's see... trust me, you don't want to know the details.
You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things.
I don't even want to use my speech on that one.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his
posters.
all over the colony.
The man
Did
looks like a
Alex tell you
terror.
where Wells might be?
An absolute terror.
Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Lol, what am I going to do now?
The board'll have my head.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Let's see.
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Well? It's fine, really. Now, if you've nothing else.
Let's see. I'm here about Jessie Doyle. Want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs.
Let's see. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contact. You know, I'm just going to pay it all for her.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle. I am extremely anguished, Captain.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of...
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow...
I'm just gonna go ahead.
I'm glad
it's
we
easy.
Come to an accommodation.
It's, I mean, 2,300.
Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is
especially
there
because we get Ellie.
Can I return to my work?
Especially because I get Ellie. I will easily make that money back. Easily.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even.
And then we can go to Byzantium at some point and meet
nice
Ellie's parents.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt.
It's all Jesse.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are clear.
Oh, hey, look, there's money half back. A little over half your back. Watch yourself.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment. If you're looking for a medic,
I am down to have you in my companion. Let's go.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway. But we can say I'm repaying the favor.
Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got...
Meet me on my ship. Let's dock that promenade.
Traveling in style, are we?
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real
Yeah! And look at that. Look at that. We leveled up again. And we're almost halfway through that level. So... we'll do... I don't have any... Oh, wait. Is this In-Ray? Those are just plasma, right? So no, not In-Ray. But still might not be bad to have that up to 60. Though it might not be bad to have my lockpicking and hacking up to 60. Especially if we get rid of... And see, and that's kind of why right now I don't want to get rid of Max or Vardy. Because, like, Max is good for science, and I think Sam is also as well good for science. Though, honestly, getting these up, I think, is going to be my choice. I'm gonna get these up to 40 because that doubles their damage. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spend my next level doing that as well. Wasn't there
This is Halcyon News.
something?
After regularly scheduled advertising.
Let's see. There was something up here. Yo, Mex, let's go. Good Lord. See, that's I got that one. I didn't hear the alert, but it showed up on my actual bit. 24 months. Jesus Christ. How have you been putting up with me that long?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Oh, my mistake.
No worries. I should be going. I should go. That's another game. Were you just T-posing or were you yawning? Tell me, Max. Tell me. Dude, it really does. It really does fly. It's insane to think about.
Now see here, what was I doing again?
Yeah, I don't remember. I thought there was something here outside of that. But apparently...
How do you do? Sorry.
Oh, let's see.
Huh.
Oh, it's crazy. I heard that. You're gonna come in here? Because I kind of need you. The rest and go. That's fine. That one needs that. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. I think it was the security person right here.
This is it. Security.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to...
Yeah, it's this one. It's this one.
Got a hot one for you, Captain. Allegations include... Dreadful, ain't it? Such blatant It's true enough that he ain't particularly deadly, but the interest on each fine being compounded as they are means... Last tip we got pointed toward the... Here's the bounty payout.
Let's go.
Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Thank you. Now 3/4 of the way. So as far as here, passage anywhere will be good. But we'll get these done. But we'll probably... There we go. We'll do that one real quick. Because I don't think there's any more missions here. Right now. There we go. Now Felix is over there.
I've seen you limping.
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah,
Fancy
Felix.
running into you again. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fun... Yes, I absolutely am. Just
give me a shot.
That's all I'm
I
asking.
will not
I could be
put
the
him
best
on my
damn
crew.
You ever hired.
You're hired.
Wow. Thanks, boss.
We'll see you in the ship.
I'll just gather my personals and...
Really?
Look at that. A real...
Look at that. Look at that. Hey, June Lee. Got a question for you, buddy. How you doing? You and your girl? What's up? You like her?
Hey, Captain.
You like her?
Can I get your...
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through
well?
She sent me a poem.
One she wrote
her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know.
I don't
It's
rightly
about
know.
this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it.
Man.
The trouble goes away.
Sounds like she
Sings.
likes you.
I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Like your heart's gonna explode. Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting.
Write her back.
I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I
just
can't.
never found someone
I
you
just
like.
don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they didn't...
It'll happen or it won't happen.
They said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it.
Here we go.
But I'm gonna change that. Right now.
Right now.
Okay. Here we go.
We have to
Let's
go
see
get
here.
lunch
Talking about
supplies,
old
like picnic
friends,
supplies.
got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain.
Like more than
More
close.
than friends close.
She's just...
I don't know. Junlei talked
She's
about
just
them
letting
like
you
it
know
was past, but
intentions.
how far in the
That
past?
she's into girls,
10 years?
if you're into
Last
girls,
week?
and that she might like you,
Captain, I'm feeling
like
all mixed up
like
right
you.
now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Drinking never solved nothing, Captain. I ain't been able to sleep for 3 nights now. I just want to unwind. I'm full serious. Next time
we're at the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. Well, funny you say that. Crazy that you say that. You know, we never left, right? We never left. And at least this way, I don't have to go back and then to find, hey, we're gonna, you know, have to go over here to get this stuff. But now we can tell her that
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of
I don't know where she's at.
wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for
There.
military training and let...
Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry on the price.
You know, I'm not an expert.
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss.
Wow, this is really kind of
Oh,
nice,
man.
actually.
Old
Who'd
fruit
guess
tastes
old fruit could
good.
taste so good. Oh, Captain. I mean, just... I don't know what to do about... Well, she talked about another girl, right?
Yeah.
Isabel.
Made you jealous.
Mentioned her by name and everything.
means you like her.
She wanted me to know.
There's a reason you got
Maybe I've
jealous.
been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
I love how it just like breaks right there. Oh, it's like
Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way.
But it made it more
But
awkward.
that made it more awkward. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
I like that.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you.
Shush.
Oh, Captain. Everything? I got a solar system worth of terrifying questions swirling
I
around my
smoked
head.
Brisket and pork
Does she
belly.
think I'm as pretty as I
Other
think
than
she's
that, just
handsome?
relaxed.
What
Play
if she
some
doesn't like me?
video games off
What if she
stream.
does? What if
Hung
she's
out.
still got feelings for that lady, Isabel?
What about you, bud?
What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Let's see. Fuck if I know. There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling. You know I'm not interested in.
That's fine.
Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about. What do you mean, Captain?
The only thing you control is you.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me.
I
suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been...
I'm excited when there's a sale
This has
on
been
a
a whole
new
lot. I
gaming
got just-
chair. I'm getting
Wow.
one.
So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain.
Ask her out.
Do you think I should?
Easty girl. Don't ask my opinion. Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. Thanks for hearing me out.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting
Dude, this is a fun game.
in need of guidance.
This is a fun game. Yeah, coffee, like,
All right.
I'm starting
Thank
to
you,
feel it
guys.
in this chair,
You're real good friends, you know that? I wish
in the lower back.
there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on.
And like, I was sitting there talking to the wife about it, and I found a cheaper Herman Miller, and she looked at me and she goes, "Why? Why buy the chair that you want but you don't want instead of getting the chair that you do want?" And I was like, "It's expensive." She's like, "You sit in it every day." I don't sound a moment, but I want to say, "Hey, appreciate you. What's up?" Hey, oh wait, no, it's text. Hello there, Lanthar. Not Atlanta. Fine. Hello, duck lady. But no, she does make sense, and I wasn't thinking about it like that. And that's why I'm like, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Captions. That's one thing that's nice about captions. So we could tinker this up a little bit. And I mean, it would increase the damage a fair bit, but also at the same time, I'm not too concerned about that right now. Let's see if she wrote her back, because that's gonna be the yes, she did write me back. Yes, she wants to go out on a date.
I don't know if you watched the big.
Hey, Captain. Some of the drinks we tried, and I don't feel it today. I guess I wouldn't mind having a drink again. I messaged Junlei when we got back,
But
and
yeah,
she replied
so
super quick.
I'm gonna wait to see when I can
was
find
awake
the
half the
embody
night
chair
thinking about what I sent,
from
anxious to
Herman
see
Miller
what you said.
on
I
sale.
reread my message in the morning, and it was
Because I saw there's
unclear.
some
I was drinking when I sent it.
that are
Otherwise,
somewhat
I wouldn't
near.
have had the courage.
They're still expensive.
Also, sorry for the typos.
But like, I'd rather spend a little bit more and have the warranty from Herman Miller.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should. I want to be honest with her. So if she feels the same about... Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad. I ought to go write her back. I mean, already.
Da 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 da. And is this where she's gonna wanna go on the date? Okay, no, we're good. So let's go ahead. Oh wait, oh, I didn't do this one. That's right, I need to do this one. So yeah, we'll see when the whatchamacallit comes out on sale. That's right. That's what we were supposed to do at this computer. Could not remember.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined the
Oh, I need to go
Sublight
talk to the
salvage
people
crew.
at Sublight.
Ah, yes. I should have guessed. I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, Max. Mm-hmm. That's right. I'd forgotten about Sublight. Those were the one folks that I hadn't talked to yet.
Oh, neat. They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now let's go talk to her. That's right.
Welcome to Sublight South. You the one flying?
That's right.
Miss Lily has been.
Appreciate you.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Lilia Hagen. Charmed.
What's up?
It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship.
Get to the point, Hagen.
I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a...
Just like in the serials.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. I like that initiative. If there's anything else...
Oh, that's right.
Seeing you.
I got to get the key first. I'd forgotten about that. But I don't think I'm going to side with them. I think she's going to be pissed. I don't remember what it is that she wants me to do. But I've definitely not sided with her in the past. So it's 16% right now, and taking it up to 40 goes up to another 13%. So this right here means that it went from 7% up to now 29.4, which is nice. All right, so science weapon damage. Okay, yeah, no. Dialogue skills wouldn't be bad. Consumable weights wouldn't be bad. What is my weight right now with basically nothing on me? 135 of 50. And I believe... Oh, dude, I haven't sold any of my junk in quite some time.
Rizzo's knock you out.
Let me sell my junk.
Is it just... Shit. Oh, shit. As the fate...
Just to let you know. Like, just to let you know, so yeah, that was like 30 something pound. No, yeah, 40 pounds that I had in junk. So I think dialogue wouldn't be bad, because that means that my persuading stuff would technically go to 60, but I think it's just in this. It doesn't actually affect this. But I think for this purposes, losing roughly 30 pounds is going to be so much better. So yeah, that's what we're going to go with. That's what we're going to go with for right now. Means I can carry more, which means I can sell more. Yo, Marcio, what's up, bud? How goes the day so far? Hopefully you're having a great one. Can't wait to test the blueprinting on the PTS. Gonna be nice. So, we'll go over here and then make our way back. Landing pad, dangerous. Darkwing Duck.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on...
Put him on the screen.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Let's see.
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe.
I definitely enjoy my vacation. It's going to be hard to go back to work on Monday.
If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram.
It's definitely going to be hard to like go back to work.
Colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to try.
Sound like you've been here?
No, never. Monarch is a hot.
Oh wait, is Monarch?
I certainly wouldn't call it.
I get those two talking.
The services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter.
I wish I could retire.
Frequents the drinking
but honestly, I love my job. I genuinely love my job.
Once you have
and I'm just working on my 10th
compound.
year there now.
Best
Captain, an unusual wavelength.
The Eternal is in us
it's
all.
It's this
The
this
OSI
place.
would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained.
Preordained!
A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected.
Yeah.
And odd.
Unless I hit the lottery.
I am inclined to agree with your assessment.
Unless I hit the lottery.
By which I mean
honestly,
I have been systemically programmed to do
I don't
so.
know if I would even quit or retire from my job. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah, let's see with Ellie. Yeah, medical. There we go, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, it's one of those jobs in working in education that it's never the same thing every single day. So it's very easy to love what I do. In that regard. I'm always doing like something either like new or something like that. I'm gonna take just Pavarti and Max Steel. And like, you know.
I don't think I like this place.
Let's see. Sale. Make it a little bit brighter for y'all. What's up?
Everyone all right?
Good thing too is I get XP from them killing stuff. But it's not as much XP as I get for killing stuff. So I still like to tag it if I can. Alright, so we'll check this place out. Go back here. Customs. It is dark AF on my screen. There's some enemies around here.
Watch out, Captain!
Knock him down.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Rah! Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, there we go. I am definitely a little under leveled in my weapons. But that's okay. That's all right. Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. It's time for the show. Go. I say I would generally get.
This is a wild wasteland. Danger and adventure surely await us.
There's an awful lot of rustling and growling out there, Captain. That's the last of them.
That's how they get you. They get you to expect just like this, like these chump enemies.
Here they come.
Oh hell.
Here I go.
Oh hell.
Never anger a man of the claw.
Let's bring out the plasma.
I'll fix you right up.
Let's kill him.
And the weak perish.
Yeah, at least we got Big Boy down.
Show them how it's done. May the law on you.
I need a better shotgun and stuff for him.
Everyone all right?
There we go. I definitely want to save at that point right there. Definitely want to save at that point. Because if I don't, I'll hate myself for it. Because I think I need to get those gamers talking to each other, the folks here on Monarch. Rizzo.
I'll keep quiet. Let's go.
Blind. Oh.
Don't think that's working.
No, it's working. Slightly.
No good. Plasma won't work.
Well, nothing really works, let's be real.
I've had quite enough of you.
Oh, he's right there. Yeah, mana swords and stuff are very strong. Plus, it's a level 16 mana claim.
You're hurt.
Make her blind.
Careful, you're hurt.
Oh shit. I didn't see my health level. I wasn't paying attention to that one. All right, let's do this. At least we tag. Let's send her over there. Then let's also go ahead and get that taken care of right there. There we go. Blinder. Let's reload. Let's get his damage there. That should stagger her. There we go. There we go. Little weak spot. Oh, I looked the wrong way. Let's see. Okay, so plasma damage received is plus 25. I think I'll take that. I'll take that right now. Because Let's see. 20% cooldown ability for every kill. Since we're going with a science weapon build, pretty much, we'll do that one for the next one. Yeah, yeah, kind of on fire right now. Because there's ways I can, like, negate that. It's definitely not one that I want to have right away. But because of how many mana queens there are in the game, but we should be better in the future.
I smite you in the name of the law.
Night night, gamer. Here we go. So Pavarti is going to get this one. Go. Basically, once they all have 205. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Once they all have like the better riot gear available, they're all going to get put in like the high like damage resistance gear very, very quickly. But it's just gotta be there, you know what I mean? Gotta have access to it. Alright, they are good. That one's barred. Is there a way in on the other side? Does not look like it as it stands right now. Somebody. I think those are the Rapidons. No, they're inside that building. Okay.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
What's up? Question is do you feel lucky, punk? So what has she got? So that's 650. I mean, might as well, because I got the money for it. Well, can he not wear that? Yeah, I was about to say, no, he should be able to wear that. Yeah. Here we go. Now their armor just went up a lot. I'm going to keep that firm. Basically, I just put them in whatever is the best armor I can to keep them in the fight, because they are going to be my damage for the most part. Now, I do wonder... Oh. Definitely need to get that up. So that is a level 2, so that's very, very old. Level 6. Let's increase this up some. I think that'd be fine for that one. Now, I do have a Tinkering Ridiculous Cost Reduce mod on. So that's later on down the road that'll come in a lot. Very, very handy down the road. So, real quick, let me go pee real quick because it's almost 1 o'clock and I have drinking almost 2 huge things of coffee. So, enjoy chair time while I am away from my keyboard. But I will be right back, and then we'll continue our journey through Halcyon. On Monarch. It's Spacer's choice. Alright, so the one we're on right now is Radio Free Monarch. But I want to go over here and get this companion quest.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
Don't think that's working!
You got it, Captain!
I'm like, why wouldn't it?
Never anger a man of the claw!
There we go.
Something else happened!
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh. I can only hope that they're able to be fixed here in just a second. Or they heal. Maybe I can rope-a-dope them around. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh. I was scared for my life. Not even gonna lie. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a tick. 67. Now I wonder. Now let's try this one out because it's a higher level than what we were at. And thankfully we're not playing survival.
This should be fun and dangerous.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Like I said, the plasma damage is gonna suck. Where we're at. Oh god. Let's bring her over here. Because they're dead now. I may not want to be here right now. I genuinely may need to go level up. That weapon's actually better than the one that I have right there. We'll try it again. I mean, we're definitely going to level up with the amount of enemies that we're facing. I will say that. Let's knock her down. Yo, what up, Nova? How we doing, bud? What's going on with you? Oh, I gotta heal. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah, I feel you on that one. It's definitely a chore day here as well. I might need to level up just a little bit because of how tough those are, which is understandable. It's okay. So we'll go do a different quest because it's very dangerous right now. Which quest do we want to do? Let's see. Scalia. Yeah, let's go work on these. There we go. I can't use the light assault rifle. Honestly too, I don't know how that one is gonna be for levels right now.
Destination reached. Scylla.
But we'll find out. We'll find out. It'll definitely be harder.
This is real space, isn't it?
Because there's some big boys on this one.
Never thought I'd see the light.
Like,
I
there's...
look up at night, but...
They're big, big boys. They're big boys. But... it might be doable. There's a fair bit to do here, but there's not a lot of bit. You see, there was a circus here, or people that were in charge of a circus, and things got out. See if there's anything back here. I can never remember. There was. Not much, but a little bit, and a little bit goes a long ways. There's a lot of broken ships on this level that you can kind of go to. So we'll go back. To these. At least we got a better... I thought I heard a sprat, but apparently I did not. But yeah, you'll see one of the big boys here in just a second. I think it's this first little bit, or it's that little bit over there that has... Yep, nope, it's...
Here I go!
Get knocked out. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, yeah, no, this is going to be a lot better. This one's going to be a lot easier.
The only way.
Knock him down a little bit more, because he was about to get up. May the Lord have mercy on your soul. Your soul belongs to me.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a lot easier than Monarch right now. Especially for the simple fact that I don't have to worry too heckin' much about plasma damage here. So I definitely want to, you know, upgrade a little bit. Because somebody took a penalty, and that penalty is plasma. Plenty of robot parts and stuff. Yeah, the mom's coming over to the house tomorrow. So we gotta clean up and do all that jumbo and jazz. It is a wild looking place. So basically, there's an entire shield around this entire area, which is like really cool. But it's still a deadly, deadly place. It's like a mining corp. Hey. him out!
I've had quite enough of you!
Don't.
Look at us!
Let's see. Farm. Hey!
Tremendous work, friend. Here I
Daring
was readying
Dashwood.
a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you
bucket of bolts.
That's victory sweat.
Captain, I take it.
The one and only.
The one and only.
Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
He did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please...
Flintlock! Whoop, nope. That'll replace that. For daggum sure right there. Let's see. Vic, you can have... Actually, no, Vic, you go with that right there. And Vardy. We'll give you that one right there. I'm okay to have an upgraded weapon. Thank you. So now we go through here and explore. Because we could go back. But there's a lot more outlaws and a lot more of these primal behemoths and such. As well as the ones that are there.
I'll take your confession now!
Ooh! I love having companion abilities. Now, hopefully those reset for once we get to Byzantium. I was just thinking about that, because I think in Byzantium for the outfit, we have to kill some primal bits and bobs, but I'm sure it'll be okay, right?
That explains how we ain't dead. Without the pylons, all the O2 things cracking from the ice will just drift off.
You can only move forwards or backwards as a society, and I, for one, fully support our progressive efforts.
Let's go. Then once the other one comes up, we'll take a gander at them.
Never anger a man of the claw!
Knock them down a little bit. There we go. This weapon does wonders. Maybe they won't show just yet. I don't know. It's strange. Let's see.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is current active commands. This unit is removed. Brevity identified.
Affirmative.
Thank you for your greetings, Junior Excavator. Greetings, Junior Excavator.
There we go. We're almost level 13. Which means I think I gotta find somebody that wants it back. It's one of those things that you explore and you'll like find your way. I was thinking they were close enough for government work. I wonder how this is against them. It's not bad. Not bad. Could be worse. But I do think you need...
Mining outpost. Deserted. Is the question.
There we go. Well, a little bit of faith, buddy.
I smite you in the name of the law.
Boom. Doesn't get old. Never gets old.
Right hit.
There we go. Alright, so now we can check around with all of this. Ooh. Rearranger, stagger. Oh, that'd be nice to have as a science weapon. Let's see. Survey results. Happy birthday, Julia. Happy birthday to you. It's at that moment somebody showed up to chat. How does he know? And how does he know my birthday is today? Magic. Determination, no breathing. 21, ooh, okay. What is his helmet? 18? Yeah. Dang it, the stuff gets like replaced very quickly in this game. I don't think there was a way around into that one. Then that. Just a workbench in that one. Yeah, I Definitely need all this, you know. Definitely not going to sell it instantly back. It's probably a better hammer. I swear sometimes it's so odd that it just won't work. Like it just does not want to equip on. But she definitely likes hammers more than anything. Let me make sure there was no enemies over here. I can never remember. I know I have to, I think, come back here for something. And I thought the circus was, I thought the circus trailers landed here. It must have been somewhere else. It must have been.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Yep.
On your left.
Nice one. Put him off.
You thought about it. Basis choice. Not the best choice, but it's not the worst choice. It's Space's choice. It must have been a different area then. Must have been. Had to be. But we did level up here. I gotta figure out what I wanted to use my points on for that. And I think it is Monarch where we get Sam. Damn, the cleaning unit. Robot up here. Something. Thought it'd pop up for a second. I saw a red bit pop up. Rats are cute.
Now.
Even if they're dead, they're still cute.
What was that?
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, okay.
Never anger a man
It was up here. Suck it, nerd! Ah, they almost fell off. That would have been unfortunate. Because I would have lost where their body was. That would have been sad. Not them dying. Them dying's fine. I handled a little...
So many dead.
Problems.
So few graves.
Ooh, wait a second. That plasma rifle might be better than the one I've got. Level 10? Oh, it's level 6. Never mind.
Only place to die. In 1,000 years, they'll still be lying out here.
And since it's got an atmosphere, they're going to be here for a minute.
And get your bludgeoning objects ready.
There we go. There we go. All right. So, before we get back on the ship, let's see what we want to do. So we could go there. I'd say... because the empty man's on Monarch. We got that one for Dorset. Where does she say? Travel overland to Stellar Bay from Cascadia. Okay, so we'll do that one. So this would probably be good to go ahead and start bumping up. Because we're about to be there, but at the same time, that would not be bad to have for the player skills to be bumped up more. Plus, that means that the damage goes from 29% to 46% for them. Yo, Rando! If you lose them, it's hard to hide them. Exactly. But I'm not trying to hide anybody's over here. I'm not trying to hide anybody's at all. They're just there. It's not my fault that, they perished. I don't know. I wasn't here for that. I didn't do anything. Not me. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. Actually, no. Dialogue skills, sure, why not? Keep that there. How's your day going, Rando? Oh, wrong way. So, is Cascadia... well, let's go here. Because I guess we will have to go... I guess we would have to go there, you know what I mean? But I almost wonder, I think it's on Terra 2.
I'll admit, the station's in better shape than I expected it to be.
Captain, this place is supposed to be empty, yeah?
Have your back, Captain. Don't mess with us.
Don't mess with us. I told him. I told him don't mess with us. What did they do?
Beginning security patrol.
They messed with us.
Fine hit, Captain.
They did it. I told them. Y'all heard me. I said, don't mess with us. They then, in fact, messed with us. Grocery shopping. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'll get on 76, do my dailies after stream. Get him, Max!
Everyone all right?
Everybody okay? Hopefully so. But if not, get good, scrub. Get good, scrub. Alright, so was there anything that y'all put back here? That's the great thing about this, is they put stuff like that where if you don't go that route, you wouldn't know it, but if you go one way, you might pass over it. So that's why, like, I love when companies actually reward players for exploring. You know what I mean? Ooh, which one's that? 22. That's not bad. And what's mine? I'm gonna put that on. That way my range stuff is a little bit higher. A little bit higher. I need to get these up to 40 at some point. There we go.
Great work.
There we go. That way I'll at least get some whatchamacallit, XP for it.
What happened here?
Hold on a second. Okay, actually, I'm very positive he did it to himself. Don't ask me why I think that, but I think it is. I'm gonna give that to him.
Real sad.
There we go. It's like the movie The Fog. Look, here's the funny thing about it. These are my old glasses. And at this point, even Scump, because I think me and Scump are roughly about the same ages. I don't remember. I know me and Scump were doing Call of Duty at the same time. Because, like, back on my old channel, there was an individual who bought me an Xbox. And that's the only reason I had an Xbox back in the day. Because I was always a PlayStation user. You know what I mean? You know. Oh, it wasn't rando. Same daggum, text. My bad, Spawn. What's up, buddy? But yeah, that's how I got to play with that gang back in the day. What up, Stabby? What up, Bram? How goes the day so far? All right, I want to go check and see what is on. So that's Edgewater. So it would be, but I think it'll be better to go here. I think it'll be better to go back to the Groundbreaker real quick and at least turn that in.
The Groundbreaker.
Because good God, we know what lies ahead for us. There. Now, like, Tave, only he's been blading them. They were always like, Tave, of course, was always better at sniping. Blade was just insane, running around with only a daggum knife all the time. Though, he did have an alt account that he used for weapons and stuff. That was always fun. It's always strange, you know, in that regard. See him actually, like, shooting. Good God. It's Spacer's choice. That one's still the same. That tactical shotgun actually probably wouldn't be a bad thing to give him because he is a Johnny Bugatti. Hold on a second. Let me see something real quick. And then Pavardi. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, what happened, Ram? Do that. Now we can turn all this in. And that should get us close to... maybe? Possibly. But we can bring her back her little data drive. Got her eye. Her eye just glitched
My comm
out.
center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Right as rain.
Thanks.
So this is the Outer Worlds that came out a little bit before Starfield.
Looking at the transmission logs,
I wanted to do another playthrough. This is like my third one.
In the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape.
Because Outer World 2 is coming out later on this year.
The board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere.
Thanks again.
I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Junlei?
Smell that fresh air?
Let's see.
You're right. I don't.
Alright, let's get out of that. Alright, so Cascadia. I gotta figure out, because we could always buy one, but I'd rather not spend 10K on that one right there. When I get a chance, yeah, just edit the bit. Don't make a new one. But no, about you being able to watch content again. Did something happen to the internet or something like that? I've been out of the loop. I'm so busy. This is not the vibes I was expecting. I thought it was Saints Row. No, it's more, if you think about it, it's more like New Vegas. Definitely no big bats, purple bats in this game. But like, it's one of those. All right, hold on a second. It tells me to go over here for that. Let's go look at this. It's definitely one of those games. It's old RPG mechanics, where decisions you do make a difference. But it's more of one of those, not old school RPGs, but they do want you to explore. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, that sucks. Come on, make them sit down now. Area clean.
Smite you in the name of the law.
The humor's good in the game. Workaround was assume under review. That's weird. That's strange. You must got reports or something like that. I don't know. I've never heard that. Cause that's something that doesn't really happen. Hey, you're not banned. That's good. Honestly, it's a lot of fun, Brando. It's a damn fun game. It got a lot of grief when it came out because gamers will game if given the chance. And as we know, gamers are folks that can complain. It's like Like, who can complain really good about Fallout? Fallout fan. Prismatic hammer. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'd forgotten all about to get that. So now we'll go over to Phineas and get that weapon from him. They sent an email. Oh, okay. I don't know then. I genuinely have no idea how, like, because it shouldn't be anything about you being under investigation then, because usually...
I saw that!
You saw what?
What do you think you're doing?
I was actually just leaving.
Keep your hands to yourself.
You know, that's the crazy thing about it. I was genuinely just leaving. Oh, crazy. Weird. One thing I do love in this game, being able to talk and persuade your way out of pretty much everything. You can go in guns blazing, or you can talk your way out of just about everything. And that's kind of the build that we're going with, is kind of the... Let's talk about it, shall we? Let's see. Knockdown. So let's give Pavarti this prismatic hammer. And then let's go to Phineas's lab to get the next one.
Arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Only sitting here, otherwise neck deep, and if it looks fun, I'll try it. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is it's like I tell everybody, you should always listen to what people say, because there's a good sentiment on why people are saying it. But also, if you can try it for free, or you can try it out yourself, always do it, you know, a thing yourself. Because I enjoyed Redfall, you know, I enjoyed Starfield, I enjoy a lot of different, like, games, you know what I mean? I enjoy a lot of different movies, and, you know, it's one of those things that if you just listen to people online, you'd probably never enjoy anything.
Myself. Mind the mess.
That's the biggest thing.
In fact, I've never had a visitor.
Well, I'm your visitor now. This is where we can kind of learn about our stuff. Da-da-dum. There we go. Yeah, all these little cis pigs and stuff like that. Bubbles! Bubbles! This is my poster? This is my poster? I think I can put that stuff up in my room, too. I have been so tempted to buy the posters from the Outer Worlds. And I really, really wish that... I really hope Bethesda will make the stuff that they gave, like the Bethesda Australia that they sent out. I really hope they'd make those posters for the fish on the store. That'd be nice. You know what I mean?
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
You're not using it right now. Nothing on that one.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression.
That'll be good on Monarch, actually.
As a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
I'm gonna try it on some mana queens.
Thanks for law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the... Right. Welcome to my little habitation.
This is Obsidian, yeah.
I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself...
You can very much feel the, like, New Vegas vibes in this game.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I
This game aged really well with the community.
What with being hunted by
It went from being a game that a lot of people despised and disliked to a game that people actually really enjoyed.
Of course.
Of course.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind there, fool?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room,
Scientific.
so regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know.
So in the future, in the Outer Worlds 2, if you skip conversation, even if you've already read the entire conversation, there is going to be a thing in the where you get a flaw. So it's great.
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Well, so the thing about it, Ram, is that, like,
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
the community saved Fallout 76, and I'm really glad Bethesda said, hey, we're going to keep this thing going. Well, Obsidian definitely puts out games pretty fast. I mean, New Vegas was really quick, you know what I mean?
Carefully concealed laboratory. It isn't
what do they do? I don't know. I don't know. I may know their games. I just don't know the games they've worked on just by their name.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things.
And they aren't touching things.
For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found
Pillars of Eternity?
such as they are.
Never really played Pillars of Eternity. I played Avowed. I watched the story content on Pillars of Eternity. But just so I would know where, like, the universe was for that. But Pillars and stuff like that aren't really my big thing. No. I know Obsidian games. I'm talking about Hello Games is what I'm talking about. That Ram mentioned. Because Spawn, we stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So that's why, like, I'm having conversations that you may not see. Let's see. Doing pretty well for myself, if you don't say so myself.
Liquefied, which pleases me immensely.
I didn't like the newest South Park game. I didn't like that one. I like Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole. But you know what I mean.
Of course, I'll be here.
Hello, YouTube. I won't. Yeah, I think it was like 18 months or something like that for New Vegas. All right, so we'll make our way to the wonderful, wonderful Monarch. Now with a shrink ray, which is definitely going to help us rather than hurt us. Because it'll make the enemies much, much more manageable.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board?
So we got this one.
Ordering these.
Okay, maybe I don't actually have access to them. Probably just sell that one. That there. I'll have to sell that junk here shortly. Well, so you got to think about it. New Vegas was a hit, but also at the same time, New Vegas was one of those that a lot of people were kind of upset with at the first because of how buggy it
We're
was.
in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
We can look through like rose-tinted glasses now at like New Vegas launch, Fallout 3 launch, Fallout 4 launch, Fallout 76. Well, yeah, it's still buggy. Yeah, it's still to this day. But it's one of those things that we definitely let's see. The rest I don't want to look. I don't want to do that one just yet. Oh damn it! I should have done that while I was there.
I don't think I like this place one little bit.
I can turn the brightness off for y'all since it's daytime now. Since it is a daytime after all. But yeah, back in the day, that's how I would play games. PS3.
I would like to see this place before it was all boarded up.
I'm excited for the potential Fallout 3
This
remaster.
should be fun and dangerous.
Here we go.
Try something else. I hit.
Nice kill.
Last is a
Oh, I need to heal. Because I'm on fire. Oh, I still suck. I still suck. Still on fire. Oh, I'm okay. I still am a little bit too weak for this. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much this is where all of my stuff has been so far. Let's see. Chance, let's see, for each of your kills, that wouldn't be bad. Science weapons would be nice. But trying to think. Yeah, we'll go with science weapons.
Captain, are you okay?
Basically, I'm all jacked up around mana queens and stuff. I'm all jacked up. Come at you like a spider monkey chip. All right, let's just focus the mana queen since it's our biggest problem. And I am going to try.
I'm ready. You got it, Captain.
May the law have mercy on you.
Make her a little bit easier to deal with, at least in that regard. Blinder. Yep, I'm scared right now. And I'm running for my life. And I've gotta reload. But if I can just like kite around, I should be alright. One of my biggest problems has been so far is that I've not stayed within range, so they always like go back. And those daggum little piss ants. Alright, gotta heal. Because we can't revive them just yet. I don't even know where they're down at. Alright, just a couple more shots on her. Oh, I got it. At least I can just kind of... I can out-heal this right now. No, you ain't running, bitch. Because your mama's dead. No, no, no. Y'all caused me so much hell. Ain't no way. Ain't no way in God's green earth you getting your ass out of here. No damn way. The fuck? If I had an assault rifle, it'd probably be so much easier. But you know what? We got the spot that I said that I was too weak for. We got it. We got it. Thank God. All right, y'all. Look. We're good now. We can at least travel through this area, which is an area that I didn't know if we were actually going to be traveled through yet. I genuinely was concerned. I will welcome some marauders and stuff like that. I will welcome them. Because right now, I'm just scared to hell of daggum bugs. Yeah, knock him down.
Nice one, Captain. I've had quite enough of you.
I mean, here's the thing. I will gladly have some Rapidons and stuff like that right now. And this gun's about to break, so I need to repair it. But this is where the if I can get my if I can get my companions
Violence is the only way.
become walking tanks. Then it'll definitely be a lot better. So that's what we're going to be working on in this playthrough. My level matters, but not as much as my folks. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Frizz? What's going on with you, bud? Not yet in this one. Not yet in this one. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. This is going to be a pain in the tuchus.
I'm just got a fight on our hands.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh, where the hell did you come from? Alright, let's get you.
I'll take your confession
Then you.
now. That was done for.
There we go. Who's upsetting spaghetti with me?
Nice hit. Captain, you're right.
Put them all to sleep. Yo, what up, Mike?
Never anger a man of the cloth.
I don't want to ask where the Colossus is. Oh, there he is.
Here I go.
I was wondering.
That's smart.
Just blind him. Blinded by the light. Oh, he's just dead right now. I thought I could revive him. Let's go. Always gotta stay hydrated. That's why I stay inside. Because it's hot outside. Damn hot. A hot one. Alright, so we're good there. Don't see any right away. know there probably is. Yep, there's one.
Oh, we go.
Need you to go to sleep, big boy.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Yeah, I need to, I definitely need to repair my weapon. Honestly, I might, you know, at this point, I might make it to where my stuff, it breaks 25% slower. Yeah, I did all of my yard work that I needed to do early in the morning the other day.
Everyone all right?
Is everybody okay? Yeah, let's let him get up real quick because we got a mega that needs to get got.
I've had quite enough of you.
I mean, Georgia is definitely a hell of a bit. My ass is gonna fall back into the into one of the acid pits. You know what I mean? See, I don't know that song. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's definitely tropical area. Ooh, I am. I like how they just wake up. Wake up, Tenno. Wake up. Wait, wrong game. How was y'all's trip to in Savannah and stuff though? Ooh, Chimera. I think this is part of the one, but I don't know. The outfit.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Damn. Make him burn. Hey, Frizz, have a good one, buddy. Go to sleep.
I'll take your confession now.
I love using that shrink ray. It's so funny. Fine. If I must. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like one of the like small like little bosses in each area. All I know is I'm gonna be slow walking. Because I got so much stuff. Good time. Hey, there you go. Yeah, honestly, that's the thing about it when you go on vacation. You know? It's one that is just nice to be able to have. Alright, so we're going to do this one up to 60, and then we'll do that one up to 60 as well. And this next perk, let's see. That might be a thing. This is definitely going to be something once we like get maxed out. That is definitely going to be something that we do. Those wouldn't be bad. Let's see. That'll be nice right there for the armor bit. This is basically Furious right there. This right here is definitely one I'm going to get because of the plasma damage that I received, so I only actually receive an extra 10% in comparison. So I think I'll just go here. But yeah, now we are over encumbered, which sucks, but it's good. Dude, the thing I love when places have like retro arcades and stuff like that. For the simple fact that like you're able to like play older games and such. They might have to drop something. Think I'm gonna have to drop something. Wait's 1 on that one. Actually, no, I can break stuff down. That's right. What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? I can break stuff down. I forget about that so much. Alright, stagger her.
Here I go! Rifle won't work on him!
Never anger a man of the claw.
Knock him down a little bit.
Got him. That's one more work.
I see it there!
Knock her back down. Good thing too is like staggering those means that we can kind of knock her down. Yeah, I probably will. I don't know if I'll stream it. Just depends if he's streaming, or if we're just gonna play it. I know I got to work on my news video later. But I'll probably do that after I get my dailies done on 76. Eat some lunch. Have some brisket. All right, let's let that reset. Now this is a mega boy.
Going to take all we got.
Right. Let's let her sit down. Is it a breaking new wind news update? Breaking news. Breaking news.
I smite you in the name of the law.
All right. Oh god, dang it.
Good, plasma won't work.
beauty. The beauty of having a huge rock. That doesn't protect you from a damn thing. Like it should. Just like that. Should have protected me. Woo! That was close. Slowly, but surely, we'll take this son of a bitch down. That's the problem with the early game companion being strong build. Fucker. Whoop. Oh god, I'm almost out of ammo on that one. That one's about to break too. I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need some ammo here soon. Because I don't have a lot of it. And the fact that I can't use a, you fucker, that shouldn't have counted. I might just reload. Because I don't think I have... I mean, I have that. You know what? Fuck it. It's not what I want to do, but it's gonna have to be what I actually do. Let me heal up. Try to block some. Go up. I'll let him get that. Oh, so close. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Ooh, I need some meds. Let's go. Get wrecked, nerd. My God. I need some meds. Oh my God, I need some meds. Also, I need ammo. Let's be real. That's what I need. Oh my gosh. I'll buy both of those. I'll buy them all. How much weight is this going to save me? I'm at 154. 60 pounds. Let's go. We'll sell that. But now, otherwise, I will buy all of that because I need it. Taste of freedom. I genuinely buy all of these when I see them. Even though I know I'm gonna find them, it's definitely something that I want to make sure that I have.
Nicely done.
Toss ball. Oh, yes. Oh. Though when it's getting dark, let me brighten it up for y'all so y'all can actually see. I can't see, but doesn't mean that y'all shouldn't be able to see. Remember, that's called caring. So we've been to the sulfur pits. Because that's the thing. Once we can make it kind of like... And honestly, I'm probably going the worst way. Because this is, I think, the isolationists. And, like, we're going the long way around. I don't even know if I can make it through that, to be honest. I genuinely don't know. I have no idea. But I kind of want to keep going to that next town. Alright, this should knock them all out for a second. It did not. They were just far enough away, even though it didn't seem like they should have been far enough away.
That's the last of them.
And that little bit of damage hurts so much. I haven't been using a shotgun, so I'll definitely use a shotgun. What happened here? Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder what's going on. What in the Skyrim's going on here? Yeah, let's see. Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, Fallbrook. Cool. So those are going to be like safer areas.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Fallbrook.
Keep him quiet, Captain.
keep it quiet. Yeah, let's put him on her real quick. They're just facing her, fighting in her face. Honestly, that's kind of probably what I'm gonna have to do with Mana Queens. It's just fight right in their face. Tier 1 publications.
Here they come.
I never realized how powerful a daggum shotgun is in this game. He's got one that's 305. It's a sawed-off, the Spacer's Choice. That's crazy. This is a well later on story bit for in Monarch. I wonder if it'll trigger. You can find out. You know how difficult a spot is when they just keep giving you ammo. Like, hey, you probably wasted a lot of ammo on your way over here. Let me help you with that. And you just say thank you. That's what you say. All right, let's go in here. Let's see what we can do in this and see if we can get the plates or what it is that we were needing. Also, I can repair my other stuff. Alright, so we need to repair. Now that one is a level 18. We honestly probably need just genuinely probably just need to go through and change up some stuff, level up. That's 6 for medical. All right, so for me, 11 and 9. I kind of like that. So for her, 1435. $14.25. Alright, now that we've got all that, let's go in here and it genuinely made me jump. I thought it was dead. out here just fighting.
May the law have mercy
Bring him
on
back
you.
over here with us.
I won't. One hit.
Everyone all right?
Ooh. Everyone's fine. We might be working with something here. Because I got a crap ton of shotgun ammo that I've never used. Everything's shut down. All right.
You're an artist, Captain.
I'm only unlocking that stuff for the XP and the goodies inside. Okay? It's not being an artiste. It's more about, you know, money! Oh, wait. What do you got? You got... Yep. Go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and buy those right now. I don't want to leave. I opened that. Hey, no, appreciate you coming by, bud.
Incoming.
Hopefully the day goes great for you with chores and all that jumping and jazz. I'll be joining y'all soon with that. I'll be joining y'all soon with that one. Have a good one, bud. Ooh, more. More. Yes. All right, nothing in the bathroom. The good thing is that when we come back to this place, we will have pretty much cleared it out already. And so it's got faulty rollers. That will be good information to have. Because the isolationists are going to want to use this area. So that's nice to know. Let's see. Rest of mine. Reset after your break. Yeah, so honestly, like, there's plenty of them. I think Angry Turtle, didn't he put out an intelligence build for it? Either that or Mr. Westtech did? I don't remember. Either one of those two would have an intelligence build for a Westtech bit. Guaranteed. It's really just trying to get your... really, at the end of the day, you really just need, like, Grenadier and some stuff and everything to increase your intelligence.
Incoming.
Because it's not hard to get 4,000 XP per super mutant during double XP. The only time it's really hard or takes a little bit is like off of double XP. But people say you can do it. So remember about your weapon. The legendary on your weapon does affect the grenade, so having like an instigating bit would definitely help with that. Yep.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
But then after you have your first hit, if you don't already have it dead, having something like bloodied or something like that, or now with how Junkies is, you could have that. Oh, there it is. It blended in with the nighttime.
I'll take your confession now.
Get wrecked, nerds. Alright, so I don't know if it's not showing me that. Yeah. The great thing about what we're doing is we are making it like harder on ourselves, but we're exploring at the same time. That we're unlocking fast travel points for later.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
So I could go ahead. Now I could go ahead and delete all. Because it's gonna ask, Sanjay's gonna ask me to do that anyways, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. Because I don't wanna bork quest progression by like deleting all, and then I need to have Graham stuff, but at least I have Graham's unlocked in case I need to do something with that. Snarl. Hello.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. My friends and I were scavenging here, and I ran in here and... Phew. My buddy had a key, but... So...
Say... I'll take a look around. I don't think it's let's go see if we find. Got him. Max is like, doom. Does not get old. Now time to make Make sure I get a tag in.
Get it up! Get it up!
Level 15. Hi guys, it's me. So now, 25% to that. 20 extra percent to that. And I think I'm going to do to make their health, because it's going to go from a 506. So yeah, it's an extra 100 points to their health, which basically we are making the companions a walking tank, where I can pretty much get carried through everything and then start working on my stuff. If I can increase my stuff a little bit, that's fine for like locksmith, hacking, and stuff like that. But if not, no problem. Alright, so I don't see the buddy anywhere. But it is about to turn daytime, so that'll be good. So I can actually see. I was gonna say,
Look out! Hit!
maybe he was in here. Maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe you'll think of me. Maybe he was in town. I can't lockpick it. I actually have to find the body. So I didn't see anything over there. Never checked over here, though. I'm trying to... Oh, wait, there was somebody up at the... up at the bridge.
I wonder who used to live here.
Here they come!
Did they mess with the way things respawn? Because before you couldn't really necessarily like farm XP, but on this one, kind of seems like you can. And that wasn't there before.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe now I'm out here. And I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Yeah, Amber Heights is where they are.
Oh, sure, Thanks a lot, mister.
No problem. Bolt 52 cartridge. They'll be happy. Alright, so that's good. Alright. Now we'll run this way. Now, we're at Stellar Bay, and Amber Heights is right over that way. This is where Sanjay and them are.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell?
But it's those little posters right there that I would love to have in like a gaming room or setup or something like that. Because that's the thing, you can get the key and like not have to go through all of that instantly, but you're gonna have to fight them anyway. So that's my big thing of why do I care to like spend 10,000 bits? I'm gonna have to do that anyways. So
help! Someone's been. I think I'm gonna.
Are you right? Tell me what happened.
No! I just stepped in a... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. Now, if you'll...
So now I'm going to this one. After I buy this stuff and sell the stuff I want to sell. What is this considered? That's considered a long gun. So right now my locksmith is good. But now it's a little bit better. But I'm gonna keep that just in case. I still have yet to do any of my let's see what they're. Was just not spending that for that money.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
Mostly colonists, it's left field toss betting. Okay. I mean, it's not going to be using this stuff anymore, so I mean, like... I'm just gathering clues, chat, okay? He's getting ready to leave. Getting ready to flee. Question is, what were you doing in that man's room?
Whatever you do.
Don't mention.
I haven't seen him in a while.
If you've gotten stuck in an hour-long ride, you'd be thankful.
What are y'all two discussing? Oh, this is where we gotta
Good day to you.
we gotta get the thing for
the
Pavardi.
stars, my poor heart.
Sorry, I didn't mean to start.
Most people don't. Besides, where should I begin? Bored with it all. I could do with a few kilometers.
All right, so she hasn't given us Westline yet.
Something you need?
Okay. We got that. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. We're right here at this one. But that's us going outside. Okay, over here.
Right here.
I'm going to talk to these gamers.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she
Oh,
can
wait.
certainly pick up her own capital.
We can talk to.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brack's missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Oh, I'm not going to talk to her just yet.
I'll keep that in mind.
I think we gotta get a quest to talk to her.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait,
So it's at the
don't tell me.
landing dock.
You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan.
I play for Annie Cleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me? Oh, what is my lie at? Hold on, what is my lie at right now? Yo, Viticus, what's up, buddy? It's the Outie Worlds. How far off are we from? Oh, we're a whole level, a whole heckin' level away. It's gonna be like that. Oh, pretty great.
Ooh, so who? Aren't they just? When I get to
Aren't
worrying
they
about
just?
the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the wall, most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being called. So, what can... Graham's always filling the airwaves with this prop. All it means is the tossball games.
Found this,
Poor Isaac. I'd really like to help.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he'd just... Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the leader. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started...
Who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club.
Okay.
They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the fall.
Yeah, we've already taken care of the troublemakers there, Sanjay. Already. What you got going on today, Viticus?
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
All the chances, all the times.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our...
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. Don't you tell me to calm down.
Shut the fuck up.
I promise. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago.
He didn't run out to the wilderness, you over-smothered
mantisaurs and
mom.
the toxic sulfur pool.
He went out on his own bit. He's not a kid. He's damn grown up.
Won't last long in a place like this.
Please. Thank you. You look for him, and if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them.
You punched them in the mouth. Hey guys.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
This ain't your alley either.
Hey, what are you doing here?
This is our secret alley.
Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
What I'm saying. You know, honestly, I would say leave town and never come back. Just for the XP. But I'm gonna get XP either way. And I get some extra stuff. Let's see. I'll steal that. That's mine. Switch Fallout 4, restarting from the last save. Move to 76, go on previous save. No move for... No, I feel you on that one, buddy. I understand how those days can be. It's just like, you know what? Nope. Nope. Not dealing with it. Not today. So let's talk to him.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Well, new business turns up at last.
I need to go talk to the guard to go get his
statistics-based advertising model would be
poster.
a hit.
I think it is.
That you did, sir.
That you
How
did.
can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review?
Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only I take it this means you aren't here to sell tuna. Now, there's no need to humor me.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Son.
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Let's see.
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Yes!
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile.
No matter
plan
at the
was
end of the
ever
day,
set.
we're not siding with the
That's what
board,
I
so I
always
really
say.
don't give a damn about those folks.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true.
This lady
Our
knows what's
Celia
going
is
on.
an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
And a Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with... What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key
I might
part of that.
reload a save.
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
I'm not gonna hand him that just yet. I don't want to hand him that just yet. I need to meet Graham. Let's go south. That way we can meet Graham. Because I don't remember if I'm supposed to give him that bolt that quickly.
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt.
Let's see. A family matter.
Shipments for Karen.
Yeah, because he's over with that kind of class.
Incoming!
One shot off.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Here I go!
My glasses. My glasses are a little off kilter right now.
That's the last.
Go. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Then let's go up here. He had a pet sprout. Because it's about to be that time for us to call it for the day, so I'd like to go ahead and get some of this stuff done and taken care of. All right, so we could go. Yeah, I guess we'll go over here. Oh, got me. Son of a bit. They got me. All right, against whatchamacallit, what's the word I'm looking for? Non-shielded players, probably. Jotty. Shielded players. Should probably. We're fine. Let's see. Taking you or your companions. You know what? I'm fine with that. I am absolutely positively fine with that. Because now we could technically get a little bit more damage with the 3 flaws we have. Because now that makes it 15% extra damage. And I'm perfectly okay with that. May the law have mercy on your soul. Boop. I don't mind my temperament and all that being less around Rapidons. Because now my 3, good on me. It's around Mana Queens and those, but I mean, definitely could be better if I had a, like, fall damage, particularly. Would not be so bad. All right, so don't remember what's over there. Bayside Ruins, at least we... Hey, listen. Yo, what up, Chef? How you doing today, bud? What's going on with you? I appreciate the raid, brother. Appreciate you. How was your time? Are you playing Outer Worlds? What you playing? Man, you should sit down. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's having a great and wonderful day. Playing GTA. Hey, okay. See, I couldn't get into, like, the new GTA. I have loved every single GTA game up until the newest one. I don't know what it is about the newest one that I just did not enjoy. I do enjoy watching people play RP stuff, though. It's one of those things that it's like, just because it's not for me doesn't mean that it's not good for thee. You know what I mean? That old adage, and it's like I watch people play Rust, and I don't play Rust anymore. You know? Yeah, that like having something you enjoy to do is definitely a great thing. It's definitely one of those things that it's nice. You know what I mean? Oh, hey there, night gamer. What happened to your sight? Are you blind? Ooh, sorry, buddy. Ooh, sorry. And they're in the middle, and you're going to sit down. So our build on this Outer Worlds playthrough is going in the route of making our companions walking tanks. That is what we're doing. And so basically, I'm not the savior, right? I'm not the dude yet. I'm more concerned about making my companions the dude, rather than it be me. But because we're on the Spacer's Choice Edition, inevitably it will be us that become absolute walking tanks by the end of the game, especially with how I play games. Now, what we can do here, and what I'd like to do, is to get MSI and the Iconoclast working together.
And welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham. Oh no, I'm so sorry. What? No corporation.
No shackles, no problems.
I know. It's quite revolutionary. We're a community here. No, you're welcome to stay with us. Oh, sure.
I'm just
Graham's our
looking for
founder.
work, dog.
He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. You can think of those two as our...
Let's see. Got it.
The new boy. Yes, he's quite clever. Last I saw him, he was headed into one.
Thanks. I'm gonna go talk to.
Everybody here looks wore out.
Let me see.
Is it just me?
I don't know if it is here.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hits.
We lost 2 runners.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Graham is such a jackwagon.
A stranger comes to our home. If
Honestly, most of the people in this game are jackwagons. If I'm being
teacher,
real,
I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclast. Ah, yes. The first step to accepting, but alas, the eternal truth. Now.
Let's see. Anything you need?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up some...
Or... Now here's... Indeed. But will you aid us in a...
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time. Speaking...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out. Forget it. Huxley's still recovering.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our... Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly.
All right.
Wonderful. What? We can use them to come...
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying... Graham. What?
All right, there we go.
Long day.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, long day, dog. Let's see. Region. Wait, is he up here?
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like...
Let me see.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call...
Captain Fargassier.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. You here to join the Iconoclast? I am not
a little boy.
Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city.
It's true.
Raptidons
Like, you
will
leave the
spit
city.
acid on your face. I stuck around way too long. Ruled by her.
You need to face her and show her you've grown up.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy.
Her baby boy.
Why would I go back again? You're right.
There you go. And now, let's see, remotely shut off the power. There we go. Now all the little side projects that they need is done. Oh, Ash. Yeah, he's got
Take my advice. I've been halfway around T1.
He's what's her face's friend? Yeah. I don't remember if she's a companion. put that on. I like that Deadeye sniper rifle.
I'll keep quiet. What do you think you're doing? Suppose I can look this way.
I was just leaving, sir. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we can go meet up. Go meet up over here. Now, I don't know if fixing all that stuff before I get the mission for it is going to be a problem. But we'll see. Let's see. Still that. Ooh, there you go. The Bethesda stuff is really nice. Now, I don't think I need it. Honestly, that would very much, even though it takes some of my long guns stuff down, that still would be really nice to have that, like, jump from 6 to 38 in armor. Alright, so Niles and them.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We gotta... That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Now listen here, buddy.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Oh, dude, I wish my lie was up there.
Hell, I ain't gonna pass up.
Oh, wait, I think I can actually not. I can not. Yeah. I don't have to kill him. I don't have to lose sublight. Rip.
Excuse that.
I don't actually have to lose.
It's too quiet. Hello? Relax. Who are... Oh, Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't,
Let me close the door just in case.
I don't know how you got those goons. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a... like I said. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught...
Let's see.
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Law, help. I should go. What do you want? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Give them all my
There we go. I love that they just walked out. It's like, okay. Niles will be like, hey, did you get that lady? Yeah, definitely got her. Definitely got her. Definitely got her. She dead. She real dead. She's so dead, it's crazy. Go. Pick up everything. Always we'll be buying that stuff. Actually, hold up, wait a minute. This is just a little bit lower, but it's better than that. And that would be a 15. And that would be a 12 increase. That's what we'll do. And then we'll give... which one of y'all need? That's 21. So Vic needs this. Because basically with my companions, I just give them the, like, highest armor. I'm not really too worried about their skills in that bit. We'll go back and talk to Graham. Oh, dude, that would have been nice. There we go. We'll vent everything.
Great work.
That way we get the XP.
Careful, you're hurt.
Yeah, she's dead. It just didn't vent it as quick as I thought it was going to vent it. Fast travel over here. That's the great thing about once you unlock so many spots, you can just do. Hit my elbow.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Damned philosophists.
I'm telling you, the van...
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins.
They're on a very important... Welcome back, Cap.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head.
I mean, they need food and
Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting.
The board must have gotten a hold of... This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar old...
About to. That idiot...
We will deal with his subversion later. For now...
There we go. Redemption. Oh, no. I own this game, but never played it. I was planning on playing this after I finish Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, I very much recommend it. It's a lot of fun.
Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
This is my 3rd playthrough
the noise
of
there,
it.
didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for
I very
our
much
cause.
enjoy it.
We need
and there's a lot of different builds that you can go with. The one that we're on right now is we're doing a charisma and companion build
word can be quite effective,
where we make the companions our walking tanks.
I have the utmost
this
confidence in their
playthrough,
abilities.
not that far.
Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which
as
we
far
recruit
as
them.
it goes, 5.8 hours roughly, about 6 hours.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind. Look, just...
I'm excited for the Outer Worlds too.
Are still alive.
I've never
Get
played
them
Baldur's
out of
Gate
there.
3.
With Sanjar
A
pressing
lot of my
an issue
friends
like
have.
this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
It's something that I don't know if I can sit down and play with the lack of time that I have. But it's one of those that I very much enjoy watching friends play. So this is the thing that I talk about with fast travel in this game. So Redemption, when you first come to this area, you have 2 options, right? You have 2 options. Barbarian, ooh, nice, hell yeah. So you've got 2 options. You can either spend money and you can land over in a safe spot, or you don't spend money and you land in a get wreck nerd type spot that you have to fight your way through. I personally suggest don't spend the money because you're going to have to fight your way through anyways, and you're going to have these spots unlocked already. You know what I mean? It's one of those that, you know, mine as well. Okay, yeah. Just let me know when you're back.
May the law have mercy
On your soul.
I won't.
I like how their team is just like sit back, relax in the cut. Just like, yeah, whatever. Let this random stranger deal with it.
We are victorious.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, guys.
Talk to me.
Hope you're here to help. I appreciate, but we can't leave without patching. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order.
Medic, that way, okay. All right, you're back. So, there is a section where you can either pay money and you get a fast travel spot over here, Stellar Bay. Costs like 10,000 bits. The chunk is a chunk of money, but it's a safe zone. And you'll land there, you can do quests and stuff like that, level up a little bit. Or you can not pay money and fast travel to a very dangerous spot in Cascadia that you're going to have to fight your way through, but you're going to unlock fast travel points. So then you're going to make your way to the safe zone anyways. So we're able to fast travel from here to here, saving us having to go anywhere this way or anywhere this way, which we're going to have to fight through anyways. So my suggestion is don't spend the money. Just
Incoming.
Just play. You know what I mean? But I love the companion abilities. And so if you like space it out, you can get it. Yeah, I'm a very big loot goblin. Very much so. Gotta take some meds cause I'm about to die. I gotta da. And because it's Raptidons, I got flaws. Okay. Let's take out. Oh, Jesus Christ! Did you just pin me? You just pinned me. Thank you. You're so sweet. I don't care what anybody says about you on Halcyon. You're so sweet. So when your companions go down, if you're playing on Supernova, you gotta heal them, elsewise they die. And you can get these things called flaws that will give you an extra perk point. But they also make it where you suffer some negative effects. But the negative effects are stuff that you can very much overcome. Very much so. It's no problem. It's one of those things that it sucks for when it happens, but at the same time, it's like, you know. Euthanasia kit. That's a Shoddy Bugatti, isn't it? Yes, it is. Which gets put on there, which replaces this. Just so nice. It's gonna be nice. Love it when I can get a little stuff like that. And now you can make choices on who you want to lead places, who works together, and all that sort of stuff.
Any luck out there?
They're dead?
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks.
Good job. All right, now I'm here. Prepare the printing press, and this is going to be the last thing that we do for the day. Let me reload just in case everything reset in here, because we've already cleared it out. You know what I mean? Hey, appreciate you, bud. Appreciate the follow. So nothing reset, but we've already cleared it out, so it's no big deal. It's no problem. Not a problem. Install rollers. Let's go. Whoop. There we go. Oh, brain fart went the wrong way. Oh, I don't actually, that's, okay, that, I need to change that. I need to change that because I had made that for that. So my schedule, I work a full-time job. I work in education. Normally it's Thursday and Friday nights, 7 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. And then on Saturday and Sundays, between 11 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. Is my normal stream schedule. We make content on YouTube as well, but mainly for Fallout 76. So that's where we stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's really nice to be able to do that. No, you can build a Lone Wanderer's bit of a character if you want to. There are skills. I mean, there are perks for it. Where is it? Where is Lone Wolf? Yeah, it's like Lone Wolf when you're alone in the party. Also, all skills +5 if no companions in party. All skills +10 if no companions are even recruited. So you can go through the entire game like a Lone Vault Wanderer, straight through the whole thing, which is really nice. Now you kind of limit yourself on some story content as far as it goes with like side stories and stuff like that, but not really main story. You know what I mean? I built Lone Wanderer. It still took dog meat because it didn't count. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm gonna tell you, we just did a first playthrough of Fallout 4, which is really nice. It took me ages for the simple fact that my first playthrough of Fallout 4, I put 80 hours in when the game first launched. I took a whole week off from work.
You don't
and
traveling with us much.
Oh, that's they were talking to each other. But like but so after 80 hours, a save corruption got my cloud and my local save.
Irritated by.
If you'll just listen.
No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and guns? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois?
I did.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower
before you make some decisions and oh dang.
I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to...
Hey, I need to see to the wounded,
but I want a word. So I want to try to make them work together with MSI. That's what I really want. Because that's my favorite type of like way to get them to work and way. Okay, there it is. Is Huxley in here? Let's wait on her to get over here. There she is. Come on in, Zora.
Hey, Captain. And you know about what happened here, right?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar.
And it opens the door.
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
Let me take a screenshot just in case.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people good luck.
And if memory serves correct, Graham was part of, it wasn't a massacre. He wasn't part of like the massacre per se, but it was something that he was like, he ran away from or something. Like, it's something I don't remember. Now this right here is something that would be nice to have. So that's my thing, Redemption. It took me almost a decade to play, to do a full playthrough of Fallout 4 again. So this one would be nice too. Let's see. This one as well will be nice because we get 25% extra plasma damage to us. That's basically bloodied. This is furious. So I think honestly what I'm going to do first is get the 100 kilograms carry capacity, because I'm a loot goblin and y'all can't stop me. So that's, I'm just telling you. So we could increase their damage. Or we could, this is the N64, 64 bits of 20% extra chance for that. Corrosion damage would be nice. I don't have any of that yet. This is definitely something that I need to start working on. But also, this right here would be nice to go ahead and have up, because this is at least would give me the long guns crit damage 50% extra. But again, it's one of those things that I'm not really focused on me right now. But it definitely would be nice to have. Medical is all right. I'm not too worried about it. But having these get up there a little bit wouldn't be bad either. That's the hardest part about this, is because we get 10, but I mean we're right there at another one anyway. So if we do this, we can make our line up to that. Or we could make it to where their health just keeps increasing and increasing and increasing. Because right now, at least, our science is up there, our hack and locksmith is up there, which is really nice. So I think we're going to go, because they have a problem dying, I think we're going to do this. Because, let's see, kills an enemy, all companion ability cooldown negative 20%. Oh, that's not bad. While on the unreliable, though, that's not bad, though. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go here and do this one and then do hack. That way that can get up there to almost 100. So that should pretty much be good on a while. Take yourself so you can take care of others. Put the oxygen mask. Well, so like the build here is all about the companions. You know what I mean? That's what this build is all about. Like, honestly, in my other playthroughs, these I don't really care about. Like, these were like at 20, and this is like 80 points that I've spent in there. Well, 30, so 40 points that I've spent to get that. So yeah, 50 points, because 30 to get to 50, 10 and 10. So 50 points, because elsewise those 50 points would be like in ranged, making like my stuff so I know. Making myself even better, as well as like working on my like hack and lock picking and stuff like that. So that's why it's definitely making it a little bit different for my brain to see how it is. But so I need to work with MSI. They don't like me because I sent them away, but it is what it is. And so like, I don't really care about the board. The board can screw off. I don't really care. But these, I gotta figure the way to get MSI and them to work together. And I think I can do that once. I think I can do that now that I've helped the Iconoclast, and now I can help out Sanjar.
In jail, Mr. Max? And you're our vicar?
You were in jail?
What?
See, we've already been through this.
Clear.
It's very generous to put that in my review. Let's see.
What?
Where are you exactly?
Yes, exactly.
Mr. Vicar?
Hello. Make a good point. He does.
On return.
She knows exactly what she's talking about. Need this cartridge.
Try to control your.
Have you any idea how powerful this is?
There we go.
What a, for our part, a bill of
Let's see.
What Mr. Nandi means is that we have some rather momentous information to deliver to the board. Or we...
I'm listening.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating... Mr. Nandi may be correct. If the masses learn that the board disregards their own ordinances, it'd give rise to dissent. MSI could use this information to their advantage. If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to...
He's going to want me to erase the records for his stuff, for his evaluation.
You really think so?
You sly dog.
I admit, I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell... Oh, I am... But as much as I love your can-do attitude, and so it would be best if you could leave her in...
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some...
I'm on it. Let's see. This is the funny. I found your review.
This has been my albatross.
Can you delete that for me?
Shame. I give MSI everything. One of the execs... I thought volunteering to donate.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Nuts.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and survived. I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for that.
Let's see.
But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to live and learn. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated.
Thank you.
Then it's good that...
What?
Hiram? Why, he's probably...
Let's see.
You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that But if you insist
Doing
on
this
going,
all
I'd
solo is
recommend
definitely a
taking
fun
local
thing.
Guide. Nyoka would be a prime
Might
candidate.
have to do that. Nyoka, that's who
you
it
can
was.
keep her
That's whose
sober.
buddy is at the whatchamacallit, at the Iconoclast bar. And then her mission is she wants to go look for her people. That's what her thing is. And so now let's bring this up. And once you get to 100, you're pretty straightforward. The only problem is I'm not going to be keeping Max with me. I'm going to be taking Sam, and his is science. And I think lockpicking. I don't remember. Maybe it is hack as a secondary. But we're far off from Sam, but we're not like stupid far. But that is where we are going to end it today. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with us on this wonderful Saturday. I'm going to go do my dailies in Fallout 76, then get ready to work on the news video for tomorrow's weekly news. What's going on in the wasteland? There's not a lot to talk about this week. It's going to be a relatively quick video, regardless, because it's one of those big news weeks, not big news weeks, because I don't like talking about the PTS on the news other than it's out. There's some fun stuff on there. Redemption, appreciate the follow. Appreciate you coming by. Y'all, seriously, thank you so much for hanging out with us. As always, thanks so much for hanging out every time. Every time I do like the baseball theme for that, you know? I haven't missed saying that. And over, God, it's now been like, damn, 3 years being back to streaming. I haven't missed it on any of that. But y'all, have a great, wonderful day out there in the wasteland. Peace. Love ya.